check it ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. 'Cause this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place, at the right time.
Moosey! Moosey in the house! And a rocket scientist. Hello, hello, hello! And there's a Michael! You had a stressful week? Oh, yeah. I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Okay, still setting up. Okay, it's 10 degrees Celsius there. Moosey hasn't been here for a while. what temperature is here? It's 21 Celsius here right now. So I think it's a lot hotter here than you guys. Rocket science, how I've been? It's been an interesting week. Okay. Let's get stuff. I got stuck on Gabriola Island. I think just shared pictures, but it was less than optimal. Got home a day later than I'm supposed to. I was supposed to get a nice 2.5 day weekend. Now I'm going to get a 1.5 day weekend. Technically, I'm supposed to leave for work tomorrow afternoon, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'd rather leave Monday morning and start my week late next week. Daylight savings has thrown you off a bit. That's right, you guys do daylight savings time different time of year than we do. Forget that. Looks like we're almost done this field of spinach. I got home today from work and all I've done is taken a shower and done some paperwork and figured out some gaming stuff. And now I'm here, tired and exhausted and quite warm. I'm gonna open the door and let some cool air in. Thanks. What's the question? Yeah. All of them. They're all good. Except for the burger one. But I like the meat ones. Lots of meat. It's currently 10:30 p.m., but usually it would be 9:30. So it's hard to go to bed early, right? Yeah. Need to get rid of those time zone changes or the daylight savings. Need to stop them. I hate them. Stop screwing with us. Yeah, I have no idea what our low is here, but it is 5:30 p.m. here. Feels good to be on stream. It does. It does. Oh, it's been an exhausting week. Man, the video coming up though, it's gonna be a good video, guys. Like if you guys follow the main channel, I guess the last 2 weeks of videos have been pretty darn good, and the next 2 weeks of videos, there's just some amazing videos coming. So, me having a bad day also results in a better video. The worst part was most of my day was mind-numbingly boring. I just have to wait. I'm on call, have to wait the whole time. Like, you can't just go and off and do something. You're on call because you're gonna need to move around and do stuff every now and then. but it's mind-numbingly boring with all of a sudden some excitement for a couple of minutes and then mind-numbingly boring. And then all of a sudden, now rush! Rush, 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 rush! Go, 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 go! It's like, ugh. Yeah, some of them are much better than other videos, yep, on the main channel. Some videos are kind of boring. Other ones are kind of exciting, so. Michael, are you trolling us? Jess just left. I guess she probably told me that she's leaving, but I don't remember her telling me. She must be going shopping or something. But she just left the house. I'm like, huh. She asked if... Okay, yeah, she was asking grocery questions, so I'm thinking she's going shopping. But I don't remember her telling me that she was going shopping. I said, yeah to everything she was asking, so... I might be in trouble. One week of school and then holidays, what, like spring break? So you have 1 week off? I has flares and 2 missiles. I'm guessing that you're playing War Thunder? Joey in the house. Now we've got Texans, Michiganders, we've got a Manitoban, and we've got an Australian. All the important countries are covered. I should just start calling you by the places you live. The Jess isn't here. The Jess just left the house and I think she went shopping. She probably told me that, but I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. I'm 98% full. Let's just head for the trailer here. Moose is on Xbox. Fill that trailer up with spinach. Trailer is full. Let's shut it down. Let's go deliver this. Stuck between them, parked too close. Michael, you're driving the yellow truck. What? The yellow harvester? Michael's driving the yellow harvester. All right. Make sure you do a good job, though. You're getting off War Thunder for a bit. Been a grind so much. Well, isn't that War Thunder period? Isn't it just the grind? Ooh, look at that nice yellow field there. Canola. Oh man, I'm looking forward to Canadian so much. I want to do a lot of corn and sunflowers on Canadian, and maybe some of the other crops. You have to get some canola and lavender and flax. Got to add some of those, right? But get an oil production going for canola oil and sunflower oil. Take 45 years to complete the field. Yeah, I hope not, Michael. I think Juan is really ready for a hat change tonight. What are you saying, Joey? What are you saying? Joey, what I really need is a whiteout hat. Is there like a special whiteout hat? I bet there's a whiteout hat, right? Hang on. Let's search. Let's just go Winnipeg whiteout hat. I'm guessing it's just like a Winnipeg Jets white hat, right? That'd be a pretty cool hat. If someone donates $36, I'll buy the hat. Yeah, that would be a pretty sweet hat to wear. I would be proud to put that hat on my list. You can send me one? It might be cheaper for you to buy it there, but no, I want to pay for it though. Unless someone literally wants to donate it. Because I would very proudly wear that hat. Yeah, white, you would definitely have to be careful not to get it dirty. Yep. But it's a whiteout hat. You get half price because you work there. Nice. Well, if you're serious, I'm not going to give my address to anyone, but if you mail it to imports only with my name on it, it'll get to me. Imports only. If you mail it to this address, if I could, oh, it apparently did copy. With my name on it, it will get to me. Just saying. And you'd definitely be on the credits for a long time as a bonus. The giver of hats. There should be a separate giver of hats. A permanent credit on the top. I think that's what you would do. If someone sends me a hat, I will make a permanent in the credits giver of hats. It will be at the top of the list of donations. So that address is not, don't go send a bunch of stuff there, but if you put my name on it, it'll get to me. That is the address that where I'm storing my RV. Okay. But a whiteout hat. I knew they would make one, but that's a really sharp looking hat. I need a moose hat too. Winnipeg moose hat. In fact, did that website have a Winnipeg moose hat? Let's just take a look. I want to open it in a separate link. Yeah, see the white and white. I'm not a fan of the blue and white. I mean, that's still a cool hat, but the white on white is just a sharp hat. That looks so much cheaper, the Canadian Tire one. It looks cheap. I don't like it. Um, how would I find let's put in moose. Nope, no Winnipeg moose. Winnipeg moose whiteout hat. Doesn't look like they have a whiteout hat. I guess it's Manitoba moose, not Winnipeg. How do I spell white? I struggle with spelling. H, W, H. There we go. Yeah. You like the black and blue? I think I like the black and blue more than the white and blue. I agree. It's kind of like an off blue, kind of a greenish blue, but that's a pretty sharp looking hat. I agree. What size do I wear? Hang on. A 7? A 7 or a 58 centimeters? Give or take. You hate that moose logo on it? What's wrong with the moose logo? Oh. Hang on. Yeah. This this logo definitely is better. This logo is definitely a lot better. Yep. That's a much better logo. But that's a sharp hat. That's a sharp hat. Anyhow. Hey, Gravy, how's it going? Okay, Michael, you're up. Dump your spinach in here, Michael. Get to work. Check out the Sea Bears hat. Who the heck are the Sea Bears? Who are the Sea Bears? I've never heard of the Sea Bears. Basketball team. I didn't know Winnipeg had a basketball team. It's a pretty sharp looking polar bear, though. Hat. I didn't say shirt. Hat. I said hat. Ooh, I like the blue one. I like that turquoise blue. That's a sharp. That's super sharp. The black's pretty cool, but this turquoise Sea Bears hat, that's sharp. Winnipeg Sea Bears. I want that one too now. I want a hat with this logo Manitoba Moose. I want this Winnipeg Jets, and I want this Sea Bears. No, I'm not wearing a Texas hat. I mean, if you send it to me, what am I gonna do? Not wear it? If you send it to me, I'll put it on the wheel. All hat givers, I will wear your hat if I can fit it. Remember, I need to put my sizing info in the description. I will wear your hat if you send it to me. Well, at least I'll put it on the wheel. Okay, Gravy says doing good. Gotta smell race gas today. The smell of race gas is a strong smell, weird because it's a mix of other types of gas. Yeah, racing oil, fuel has a very unique smell to it. Yep. What we used to do when I say we, I never ran a car, but I helped guys run a car for demolition derbies and stuff like that, or drag races. We would just go to the airport and fill the car up with airplane fuel. Small little airports, you had access to the airplane fuel pump. You would just drive up, put in your card, and buy the fuel, and away you go with airplane fuel. I mean, it would blow up engines too, but I don't know if I like the smell, but it is definitely a unique smell. I don't hate the smell. Well, they make cologne that smells like that. Although, Jess, I know, hates the smell of fuel, so I wouldn't be buying that cologne. Sea of Thieves. All right, Michael, keep it nice and straight and narrow. They're not going to let us finish. We only have 1% left here. Just a small whiff, though, otherwise you get sickish. Should play Sea of Thieves. You know what? I don't know what it is, so I will give you the benefit of the doubt and look it up. Let's look it up. Sea of Thieves. Is this gameplay graphics? Does it have what? You're going to eat meat lasagna soon. Sweet. Is this gameplay graphics? Oh, yeah, pretty much. Okay. So it has like a RuneScape graphics feel to it. And there's a bunch of DLCs, huh? It's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on my wish list for now. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go to the Steam. Search it in here. Do we not have sales in here? Prices. Where's the sale history? There we go. All right. So it goes to 50% off on a regular basis. And instead of paying $49.99, I can pay $24.99. So we'll keep it on a wish list. It's actually gone way up in price. For a while, it went to $69.99. That's insane. Coyote, how's it going? So if it goes back down to $24.49, I might have to buy it. Looks like it went to free. For just a second, it went to free. Like, whoops, they made an error. The game went to free. Wonder how many people got it when it went to free. Let's look up one more thing here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Always do that. I always check for sales. Get rid of the ad. Don't want to watch ads. Oh, someone's texting me. LinkedIn, never mind. Don't care, LinkedIn. Yeah, it gives me a RuneScape feel. It gives me a RuneScape feel, but a pirate. Yeah, I'll keep that on my wish list. Okay. Michael, back to work. Michael, what the blazes are all the emojis for? Okay. Wow. Michael's going nuts there. It's an online game. Also, Rocket Science, the camp was good. Were pancakes. The pancakes were bad, but the maple syrup was good. Oh, you had actual maple syrup, real maple syrup. So it's an online game and other. Oh, basically, you guys could join. That'd be neat. So it's like an MMO, mass multiplayer online. Race fuel is ethanol, methanol, and lead. Lead. I eat 500 milligram of lead a day. 500 milligram of lead a day keeps the doctor away. I have a tankard with a glass bottom to it because you needed a glass bottom because the old scams that they used to play. It's made out of pewter and it's just so much lead in it. I bring it to events every now and then. Someone goes, need something to drink out of. I'm like, I've got a tankard mug here, but it's made out of pewter and it'll kill ya. But if you just want to drink once, it won't kill ya. But nah, I want the doctor next to me. Keep the doctor close. Got it. Oh, got it. I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Fill up fuel in your car. Your car end of machine did warn me 11 times that the car was full. You were forced to fill up. I don't get why you were forced to fill up more. Liquid mercury usually adds flavor with a pinch of death. Some good cooking recipes there. 500 milligram of lead keeps the mortician close. There we go. I forced the machine after it warned me 11 times that the car was full. Why? How does a machine warn you that it's full? Your gas, I've fueled up in Texas and no machine has warned me that it's full before. You have returned. The Jess has returned. Or are you talking about the automatic click out when your tank is full on the nozzle? Shut off the valve. Sure. And your car warns you that it's full, or are you just talking about the fuel tank auto disengage? Yeah, have you guys ever read a Starship, a Backyard Starship? Has anyone read that? Because Michael is fun boy. Michael is pure essence fun boy out of those books. So, Jess suggested that earlier today, and I think we just call him Funboy from now on. In fact, I want you to change your name to Funboy now. Michael, are you are you a person that's afraid of germs and stuff like that too? Because that'd be awesome. I'm talking about the shut off fuel tank disengage. Fuel tank disengage? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, so when you're fueling up, it clicks out. Are you talking about that click? That auto? Shut up. Not afraid of germs. Darn. Because then you would be fun boy for sure. Darn, you don't fit fun boy there. So I think Gravy, yeah, exactly, Gravy. Your comment's not coming through, but exactly. I think I don't know, but I think Michael is saying he was fueling up, the automatic click off on the fuel nozzle. All it is a little vent. So you got the hose going into the tank, the metal pipe going into the tank. Inside of there is a little pipe that goes back into the handle that has air. As long as air is going in there, you keep fueling. If all of a sudden fuel goes into that little hose, it automatically clicks off. I think Michael's just talking about when it automatically disengages, he went and topped off the fuel. Oops. He topped off the fuel after that, and for some dumb reason, you topped off the fuel another 11 times after that because the car forced him to do it. Sure. Joey's eating dinner. He's having meat lasagna. Michael is just being Michael. Basically, what I mean is confusing. Okay, where can we drop the spinach? Where's the best place? Spinach. All Spheres store. Sure, wherever that is. Tag. This way. Not the car I did, Juan. Sure, Michael. Whatever you say. So what else can we talk about other than confusion? Yes, please. Yes. Sure. Cheesy chicken over rice or fried rice? What's the difference? So chicken fried rice or cheesy chicken over rice? I would vote for the veggies. Sure. I'm fine. Yeah. It'd be better with egg. But, but, if you can't handle the egg, then it's fine without the egg. Just can't handle the egg. Well, then I'll be okay without the egg. Sure you are. Michael, we just want you to make a tiny little bit of sense. What the blazes are we listening to? My patience meter is shorter today because I just got home from work. Took a shower and put a nice shirt on. For all you know, I'm naked the rest of the way down. Coyote had supper at Wild Ginger tonight. Ooh. Like, Wild Ginger is such a good place. Such good food. Good choice, Coyote. Very good choice. Gravy, did you hear me right? I have no idea. Do you guys want me to stand up so you guys know? The risk is all yours. What? I'm not sure. Coyote, did you have it delivered or did you go there? I've never had it delivered. Oh, I'd like to know how their delivery service is. Yeah. No, everybody's yelling. No, don't get up. We don't want to know. We'd rather not risk it. Don't stand up. Yeah, I think Wild Ginger delivers, but we've never had it delivered. Slot limit changed, so we got a random joining. Dark seat. We'll see how this goes. Sometimes it goes fabulous, other times it's a monumental disaster. So this time you went out, but usually you get delivery. Okay, so you've had their delivery service before. Their delivery service is pretty good? Because we've never gotten delivery from there before. Might have to do that sometime. You probably have to order a certain amount of food to get delivery. Oh, it's probably not. Yeah, how fast is delivery service? Because the restaurant, it's pretty slow, right? But so I'm guessing, because they actually make the food, I'm guessing delivery's pretty slow too. You got to order and then an hour later you finally get it. Okay. Drop this off at home and then we'll see what we get into. My hearing is off today because I was at my dad's work, which was happening in his friend's garage. His friend was working on. You started a car and you thought you blew your eardrums. Sure. Basically, the car is that loud. Close to $50. 45 minutes or less. Okay, so you have to order quite a bit of food and then 45 minutes or less. I wonder how well that food would warm up. We've done it before? Okay. What's this song? No idea. Jukebox by Patrick So jukebox, let's pull it up here. Music. Did I go buy it? Jukebox. Come on, that's not what I want. There we go. I want to copy that. I don't know what happens if I do that. No, I don't want to do that. Can I rename? There we go. There we go. Of course the song's over. So you guys have all seen the pictures of me getting stuck this week. You guys have all seen that, right? I'm just gonna do the one photo because you had all the rest and I don't. Oh, they're all on messengers. There we go. It's a terrible image. I can't look at it bigger. It's a terrible quality. That's how my week went. I got stuck. Backing into an impossible spot. So yeah, it was an interesting week. And then they took 2 days to unload. Well, I was there for 30 hours. I don't want to do fertilizing. I could do a hoeing contract, spraying. I don't really feel like doing any of these. What happened to the person that joined us? They joined the server and left the server. Okay. Let's speed up time. Oh, it's almost the evening here. Okay, you know what? It's the evening. Let's just go sleep till the next day. Where is our house? I should have recorded. Should have recorded your dad's friend's race car starting up. What kind of race car, by the way? Street racing, oval racing, drag racing. Where is our house? Right there. So I actually have to jump over the fence because you can't open the gate. There we go. It's the next morning. Why is everything so laggy? Farming sim has been laggy the last couple of days? It's just laggish. Like this is new. They've updated something and broke it. Okay, we got our canola is ready. It looks like we have another crop in the back there that's ready to be harvested. and Nacho and Joey. Everybody's been complaining about, or JJ. So that's our canola. There's our linseed. That's ready as well. Let's take a look at our map. Oh, that's ready as well. So we got wheat that's ready. So that's 3. And this one's, we got lots here. It's big block, not black, big block modified oval track racing. This is linseed as well. That's ready. Okay, that field there is not ready. Oh, this one's ready as well, whatever that is. Okay, so we got to do a bunch of fields there and one down here. So what is this one down here? Oat. So we got oat down there as well. Okay, we got some work for ourselves here. No field preview. What? Huh? There we go. Hit those tanks back there. Okay. Crave, what's the top speed of the car? Don't remember. Well, oval racing, you don't really track your top speed, Michael. You track your lap times. Someone made an April Fool's joke of speed limit on the highway in Texas. You guys watch Linus Tech Tips April Fool's video? He bought a fire truck, except that he actually did. And it's like the April Fool's joke is the fact that he actually did, that it's not an April Fool's joke. The April Fool's joke is that it's not an April Fool's joke. What are you asking your dad when he comes back? Oh, top speed. I don't think top speed matters as long as your car is faster than the other guy's car. It's all about lap times. How many seconds does it take to get around the track? I'm guessing half mile, maybe quarter mile. Maybe quarter mile. Yeah, quarter mile. Big block, modified racing, yeah. Juan and Jess still my warm temperatures. Sure, Michael. Stole? Juan and Jess stole my warm temperatures? Is that maybe that? Yeah? Those are maybe the words meant to be used there. It's like everything Michael says is like, let's translate that. What did he mean to say? $80 or 100 miles per hour. That's a big difference. That's a big difference between 80 or 100. Basically, at 80 miles, you're going to be losing all the races. At 100 miles an hour, you're going to be winning all the races. Big block modified. That's all. Yeah, you know what? That is slow, isn't it? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, we got some weird lines here. Okay. We'll do the weird lines. They do not off-spin Dominator inside the car. They do not spin off. They do not off-spin Dominator inside the car. I can't even pretend to know what that means. I swear Gravy and Michael are on the same wavelength today. Was wrong about the big block. Okay. That makes a difference. Hey, Gravy, I got to give you kudos for that. Unlike Michael, instead of just doubling down on when you're wrong, you just go, hey, I was wrong on that, my bad, and then you just move on, right? It's like, we get things wrong, people. It's okay to go, hey, I was wrong, correct yourself, and then move on. See how easy that was, Michael? No. When addressing me, you better go, yes, master. Yes, Master Juan. I'm your teacher now. I'm your master. Yes, nice Master Juan. I'm not conceited at all, am I? I used to be conceited, but now I'm perfect. Oh, did you play Riddles in the Dark, Michael? The fourth chapter. It's not what I asked. Did you enjoy playing Riddles in the Dark? Oh, I cannot agree with you, Gravy. We went to Bristol Motor Speedway. Food is not good. Bristol Motor Speedway, there was not great food there. I mean, I might have missed the perfect barbecue joint somewhere in a parking lot where that had the good food, but I went to many different places for food and I did not find any good food. We were there for 2 days and I did not find good food. And way overpriced. Oh, I missed a little bit. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. Gravy, I just said I went to Bristol, Tennessee, and the food sucked at Bristol, Tennessee Speedway at a NASCAR race. Then come to a US track. That's what I was talking about. A US track. One of the biggest races in the US. And the food sucked. I meant US New York. Sure. Michael had a bad experience with racetrack food as well, somewhere in Oklahoma. So apparently, Gravy, you have to say that you really, really appreciate your local racetrack because your local racetrack has really good food. Food's ready. I have really good food here at home because Jess is an amazing chef, master chef. What's this song? You've heard it a lot. Just Dance by the same author. Just Dance. Just Dance. There you go. And this is just the YouTube library songs, so you got anybody can download any of these songs. Copyright free. And if you guys all decide you hate one of the songs, a lot of these songs I've never listened to before, so, and I'm not paying all that much attention to some of them. It's like, I might agree with you that it sucks, and then we'll just delete it out of the list. Because I literally went to the YouTube library and downloaded everything that no attribution was required. Everything. And I've just slowly been deleting songs out that we've all decided we hated. Most of the time you guys say you hate. And if it's a song that I don't like, that I'm kind of enjoying, and you say you hate it, well, tough luck. You're just going to have to suffer through that one. Pretty relaxing. Okay, Jess has food. It's gonna be hard to do. You gave me options? I said food, you're right, I did say food. Didn't even say good food, just food. That looks so good. Yeah, that's kind of weird little corner here. Can-Am Speedway in Fridgeville, New York. Very French. Very French. Looks so good. It looks good because it tastes good. I hear that Ferris, Texas Extreme Racetrack Park has good food. Who do you hear that from? co-worker. This is good. Has a bit of a kick to it. Spicy kick to it. Moose says back because Moose heard food. When a moose hears food, Moose shows up. Whoa, whoa, where are we going? Okay, it's better. Karma cat. It's 40-mile drive. I'm guessing the racetrack? It is a 40-mile drive. On race day, I bet it's a lot longer because you're waiting in line. Almost full here. Yeah, we're having chicken fried rice. That's good. It's really good. It's really, really good. Almost full here. I said I was going to get that little bit that I missed, and I never did. Oh well. Oh well. I'm guessing I don't want to sell canola right now. No, I want to sell that in November. And I wish we had that stock exchange. Barley is December. I missed the stock mod. I'm just glad that I have not had to do my job as the Reaper when you go racing. Nobody's died at a racetrack. Okay. A 10-4, good to know. Got kind of blindside in there. Yeah, I thought I overcooked it. Maybe it's okay. save it. I have to pull out a little bit, but go. Unload our canola. Michael says, that good, I guess. Michael's not sure though. Michael's not sure if that's good or not. He just guesses. Yeah, racing's a lot safer nowadays than it used to be, with all the Hans devices and stuff, and safer barriers. I mean, a lot of the small tracks still don't have safer barriers, but I think almost everybody that races now uses the Hans device. Okay. I still wish there was an animation of your little dude getting up and walking up the ladder and getting into the cab. That'd be better. Okay. Let's put our pipe back in. Finish off this little field. Make ourselves a little money when we sell all of this. I'm gonna bring the plow to this field and do some plowing here. Yeah, hey Dodgers. Michael, that's because you live in Texas. Motor Speedway, Texas Motor Speedway, it's a bit of a boring race. I wouldn't pick that as my NASCAR race to go to unless I lived in Texas. Gravy agrees. Sorry about that. Cool. Appreciate the apology. Although I don't quite remember the interaction, because there's a lot of people like that. Oop, that's the wrong button. But I appreciate the Apology anyway. Linseed harvest. Gravy, you've gotten better at it. You've gotten better of the look at me, and better at not just making up some story when everybody's talking about a certain subject, you magically have it happen to you as well. You're better at not doing that. So you've grown up a little, Gravy. But the day we're all the way grown up, we're dead. Never become the master. Always be the pupil. That's because you're not a NASCAR fan, Michael. That's why you've never been to the races. And that's okay. If you're not a NASCAR fan, why would you go to the races? These little fields sure are a lot of work. Thinking that's good food? Okay. Just a little bit of linseed corner here, and then we got another field of linseed up. I have a feeling Coyote fell asleep. Bing, bing, bing. That's you? Why is that you? Asking him how Starlink is gone? I've been meaning to ask. It's like, how was the first week of Starlink? Okay, good. His computer's still here. I was half expecting computer to be gone. Did he do the oil change on our RV? Your mom called. Yes, it's a tiny field to be doing this. We're gonna fix this. We are going to fix this. If anyone joins, they can take over harvesting, and I'll jump on the plow and start plowing these fields. Okay. Yep, we're gonna correct this in the future. What? What, Rocket? Hang on, hang on. Who's in the background talking? That'd be Jess. One of the other three J's. One of the three J's. Joey's back. Supper was good. Meat lasagna. It's a me, Mario. Oh. Jess, I think, streams on here more than I do. Hopefully James starts doing more streams now that he's got Starlink. At least we're gonna try it, right? Oop, there's a little mist over there. Missed the other one, but you just started a new world of where? What game? Nacho Cast is in the house. Welcome, Raiders. You don't start new worlds in Farming Sim. You start new maps. It's the Nacho Raid. Ellengrot. Maybe that's what. A whole bunch of little chihuahuas running around in here. Whoa. Uh-oh. Overshot that a bit, didn't it? Okay, he accepted that. The smell of gas perfume is expensive. Look at me learning how to do stuff. There we go, Nacho. Who said you can't teach old Chihuahua new tricks? What, is that your first redirect ever? I hate everything about this. Nacho did win a Maple Leaf again. I saw that Coyote was giving out memberships. So, not run over the crop. No, let's just go up. I was going to drop the header here, but let's go up on the field. Tabitha! Miss Burner in the house. Oh man, I can't wait till Ganantal comes out. I'm getting tired of these small fields and I refuse to change maps till Ganantal's out. So you had confidence this time. What in the... Really? That's your line? Okay. That's the line that GPS is giving me right there. Okay. Great, I'm not going to be able to sleep because of all the racing talk. Has anyone talked about racing except for you? Yes, Michael. Michael talking about not going racing ever.
I'll be back.
Holy smokes. So, not... Whoa, we're full. We're full. Back up the train. Back up the train. So hey, all you Chihuahuas, don't be shy to comment. I see you guys all showed up. You guys are... My viewers has gone up to double what we were. So you're here. Speak up.
That's impossible.
Jess is like, okay. All right, that's not the right button. Gravy says, me, Michael, and another YouTuber called Noco Farm Sim Farm. But Gravy, did you go to Noco and start the racing conversation on his channel? That's just you again. That's just you again. That's not Noco. That's not how that works. Just such a tight fit. Professional driver coming through. Gravy goes, oh, yeah, Gravy. You can go to every YouTuber out there and start a conversation, then come back and say, all these YouTubers are talking about this subject today, when it's just you. It's just you, man. It's just you. Man, got it in on the first try. Line-siding it in. Come on. No trigger? Apparently not on the first try. Where's my trigger? There it is. Apparently I've got to center it a little more. Oh no! The Nacho crew has left me. Everybody that showed up from Nacho's redirect has all just left without leaving a single comment. Apparently they love Nacho, they hate me. I'm not swearing enough, my bad. We needed to swear more. What? that also means I have to stream an hour longer now. No, you for $5 you can't pick the hat, man. For $5 you can't pick the hat. Hang on, let's start a new goal. For $5 it's random. I mean, you might get lucky and it'll be the Monopoly hat. Let's just do a super chat here. Hang on. We'll do $10. For $10 I'll stream another. I'll stream longer. Making this I almost wrote down a 10-hour stream. No. 4-hour stream. Accidentally type it in. Oh, come on. Now, well, hang on. Let's just pause. Just hang on. Let's just go here. What would you have gotten? Black screen. There we go. Okay. You're going to be kicking yourself right now if it wasn't for... It would have been the Blue Jays hat. It would have been the Blue Jays hat. So, okay. That's the hat that you would have gotten. But since now you have... Okay. Blue Jays goes. Monopoly Man is here. All right. Now you need to give me Monopoly money? All right. Okay, so now I have to redo it again. Well, I guess you didn't hit it. I guess the goal is still there. Because you didn't wait for the goal to show up. But either way, it's going to be a 4-hour stream. Okay, back. Okay. And we've already been going for, well, an hour and 50 minutes. So, you really want that Monopoly hat. Well, thanks, Joey. The Monopoly hat it is. Joey has threatened to send me a whiteout hat, a Winnipeg Jets whiteout hat. That would definitely be a favorite hat of mine if it showed up one day. Once we've harvested all these fields, we'll grab out the plow and we'll fix some of these fields. Because we were buying these little fields on the other side that we were buying one at a time and seeding them and then making enough money to buy another one and then seeding it. So because of that, it's 4 little small fields and then 2 small fields here. We've sold all the fences in between them. Now I'm going to plow them together and make them into... Make these 4 fields into 1 field and these 2 fields into 1 field. Can I get a get out of jail free card? Well, thank you, Joey, for spinning the wheel and then immediately going, oh yeah, I can't have what I want. Oh. I wasn't sure if the song would play in this playlist. I dropped it in. Playoffs start in 2 weeks. Do you know where I gave away our Monopoly game? No? We have it somewhere? Uh-huh. I have old Star Wars one, but what about the actual Monopoly one? I had multiple Monopolies, yeah. Alright, dinner time. Yeah, I just had dinner while live streaming, man. But thanks, Nacho, for the redirect. Appreciate it. Oh, Star Wars has Monopoly money, but it's uniquely Star Wars. It's not regular Monopoly money. But oh, anybody can have it for free. Just give it away. It is super cool, Star Wars Monopoly. Back when Star Wars was still exciting for people, like in '96. Before Star Wars was ruined by Disney. Okay, let's get this field done. Lots of linseed here. And then after these fields are done, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna dig out the plow. Start doing some plowing. So that we're ready for seeding here. Can we seed already? We're in July. I don't think so, right? No, August would be the first seeding. Yeah, August would be the first one.
Now, where are my
Alfredo!
cookies? You take my cookies.
That's
No.
creepy.
Oh, they're right
The
here.
eyes and the seal.
We love my
Creepy.
cookies. No. This message approved by Cookie Monster. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay. Mickey Mouse is your favorite, but I don't like. You like Pop. Hang on. So you don't like Disney for the Mickey Mouse, but you like Popeye the Sailor Man because eats spinach from a can. I can't say I've heard of Popeye the Sailor Man. I've never seen any kind of cartoon based on that. Hey, this is the new song, right? This is Nacho's new one that's not officially out yet. He's got a remastered version of it, but yeah. I mean, if you want Mickey Mouse, that it's part of the spin the hat. You can make me wear ears. Alfredo does not apologize for his creepy eyes and the seal. Jess says it's cute. Stop. The seal by itself is cute. Okay. Those eyes, I don't know why that's even an emoji. It's creepy, man. Never fear, the historian is here. As he slumps over the keyboard and falls asleep. Okay, what's with the cute emojis now? There's cute ones, not that creepy Alfredo stuff. Just don't drool on the keyboard. Or any of the other reasons why your keyboard might be sticky. Jess is just like, no. Just hear her crying in the background. Oh, Stephen Family Farms. I'm on! What? I thought I was just gaming myself here. I didn't know there was people watching. I would have put on nice clothes. Jess says I'm looking fancy because I got my Monopoly hat on. That's the wrong button again. I'm all for the wrong buttons here. You like this brand new shirt? That's... Yeah, well, why are we raising the header? There we go. What are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Got stuck. Oh. Oh, what? I'm full. You want me to get stuck? Get stuck or something. Did I close the tab? That was me stuck, all right. I was plenty stuck this week already. There's this random dude looking underneath my truck going, "How stuck are you?" I was stuck enough to stop trying. I'm like, any more, and then I slide down the cliff. By the way, that's down a cliff. So, yeah. This video is coming in, I think on the 17th. Yeah, on the 17th, we'll have this video. It's a good video. It's just called Stuck on Gabriola Island. So look for that video. Guess we have to jog all the way around the field here. Okay, Joey said, why does the PC keyboard mad at the laptop keyboard? The laptop keyboard take a skateboard and go down the street. Huh? Joey, you've been hanging out with Michael, I think. Hey, Michael, can you translate that? Historian goes. I got almost no sleep last night. Had to go to a track meet. Luckily, I didn't have to run today. What'd you do that for? Getting stuck? Yeah. I did more than getting stuck. I damaged the headache rack. I damaged the trailer. I had to spend the night there. I sat on site for 30 hours. 30 and a half hours I was stuck on site. Sounds good, Dodger. Thanks for hanging in. Or stopping by. Sure, whatever. Words have failed me. So I got home today, took a bath, and then came and saw you guys. Joey It's a why is the keyboard angry at the laptop keyboard? Because the laptop can jump on a skateboard and leave, because the laptop is mobile. The laptop can leave the house. I understand, but I think we need to refine that joke. It need to be cleaned up. You gotta go watch Smokey and the Bandit too. Was the second one any good? I don't know if I've ever seen the second one. Pretty sure I've seen the first one. You hear about the Minecraft movie? I was looking for new movies and I saw the title Minecraft. I haven't seen any trailers. Is it something we should go watch? All right. I didn't know linseed had that brown tinge to it. Let me look at it. Camera view. So historian, Minecraft does not look like a flop. That'd be good. So many video game to movies are always such bad flops. Yes, I will definitely take a cupcake. My favorite video game movie isn't even a real video game. Fall Guy. Like, that was a good... Somebody needs to make a video game based on the Fall Guy. Like, that'd be a fun video game. Because Fall Guy is such a good video game movie. I would start plowing now, but I really need to get... Priority is definitely harvesting this before starting plowing, because if we don't get it done harvesting, that's bad. If we don't get it done plowing, that's fine. I'm gonna go another end row here. Hang on, Jess just gave me a icing cake. It's pretty much more icing than cupcake. I feel like I need more end row here. Oh, there's room. You could come harvest. might be contracts and stuff too, but there's harvesting. Oh, The whole reason you got up was to fill your water. Can you fill my water too? Thanks. I mean, no, you can just say no, you don't want to. I mean, yeah, that might be considered rude, but you can just do it anyway. What did you lock onto there? Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, I don't know what you're locking onto, but it's not the line that I think you should be going. Well, what son of a gun? What are you doing, man? I didn't tell you to raise the header. Michael, do a better job. Michael's just not running the combine very well. Just says, good job, Michael. Read my last comment. I don't want to. Don't make me. A movie of Fall Guy, little guys running across the board, jumping over obstacles. I don't know what that comment means, Joey. Stop talking like Michael. You get sleep, Joey? Did you get sleep? There's my water. You guys want to sponsor me? Your name could be here. Not sponsored by Supco anymore. Former sponsor. They used to pay me money. Video game Fall Guys, little guys running across the board. Still don't know what that means. Fall Guy is a game, right? Is that a game? And what's the movie called? Is the movie called Fall Guy? Or am I just way off base? Did I just confuse myself for no reason? Fall Guy. Okay. What's the movie then? It's not the movie I'm thinking of either. Ryan Reynolds. What's his movie? What? Free Guy. Free Guy, not Fall Guy. Free Guy. I'm the idiot here. Okay, Free Guy. Someone needs to make a video game called Free Guy. Because that's a good video game movie. Not Fall Guy. Free Guy. Chicken wings. Oh, I'm not a fan of chicken wings. It's just all bone. It's bone, fatty skin, and hardly any actual real meat. It's just It's just fatty, greasy. I'm not a fan of chicken wings. Just not. Unless you're trying to put on weight. Yeah, Joey, I'm blaming you for talking like Michael when obviously I was the one talking like Michael. Free guy. So, Michael, what did you think of Riddles in the Dark? And where does Riddles in the Dark end? What happens at the very end of the chapter, just so I don't spoil anything? Oh, I'm almost full. Why am I never near the tractor when I'm full? Oh, it's Farmer Joe. Never mind. I'm just like, some random is joining. Jess is random? Okay. I mean, Farmer Joe is random. Who's this Jess person? I wasn't sure if you could join or not. No, yeah. People join. They only have to join for 2 minutes if they want to. You haven't gotten there yet. What? You said that you listened to the Riddles in the Dark, and now you're saying you haven't listened to it yet. We have 2 more, this field and 1 more field to harvest. You asked the question, I answered it. I said chapter 4. And then I asked if that was Riddles in the Dark, and you said yes. The Hobbit. Over hill, under hill. Whoop. What the heck kind of site am I on? Go away. Just go to Hobbit Wiki. Is there not a list of chapters? Huh? Why does the Hobbit Wiki not have a list of chapters? There we go. Oh, whatever. So you've done Unexpected Party. You've done roast mutton, a short rest. You've done overhill and underhill. So basically, Bilbo is lost in the tunnels under the mountain after the fight of the with the goblins. There's a good picture of the Great Goblin right there. Ooh, there's Glamadring. I don't see Sting though. Okay. Sorry, what? There's 2 fields to harvest. That one and then the one way down here. That little triangle. No, because I've been harvesting for hours. Joey, that's insulting. Joey, that is very insulting. If you don't think I love playing Harvest Moon, you got another thing coming. Harvest Moon is so much fun. I think we've done live streams. Playing that multiplayer. Oh yeah, that was Stardew Valley, which is a ripoff of Harvest Moon. Joey, when you played Harvest Moon, did you have the Game Boy Color version of the game too? So you could plug the Game Boy in and you go to, because totally did that. Yeah, Stardew Valley is Harvest Moon basically. Yep. So you had the Game Boy, did the crossover for extra content thing. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was the GameCube, right? All right, I'm gonna go grab the plow. Which I don't know where it is. There's a curb there apparently. Jess, I feel it coming back. Something bad's coming back. Michael feels it. GameCube and the Game Boy Color, right? I got the DS as well. Oh, you just have the flu. Got it. It's an attention grabbing thing. Oh, Jess doesn't think it's the flu. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh. Well, we're okay. We're good. Okay. Okay. You still have the Game Boy and GameCube? Yeah, I got rid of mine a long time ago, but yeah, we decided to just focus on one thing. It's like either we're gonna start focusing on one console, like Nintendo or PlayStation or Xbox or PC. Basically, we made a decision to go focus on one of them. The new Nintendo? Yeah. And yep, Nintendo games are going up in price. Yep. Yeah, Jess has the Steam Deck, and that's a good balance between console and PC.
We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down. Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart.
So Nacho was playing this in his vehicle, listening to his stuff in his vehicle. And his son was with him. How old is his son? 20 something? His son is like, what kind of ads is this? Yeah, that's kind of funny. We walked to the store and back today. It's a little bit of a walk. Meanwhile, Michael and Jess are starting to get healthier, and Joey's going out for a smoke. I guess technically that's a walk too. But this is Winterpeg, so. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix all of this. This is just a temporary. Just getting it turned into one big field, and then I'll plow the field properly. Just going and checking out the view again. Well, Joey's a bit of a horn dog. Always checking out the view. Gravy says, still here. Is that true, or did you leave and now you're just back? Instead of saying back, you said, still here. Apparently a normal person shot of Dayquil is 2. Huh? You don't take shots of Dayquil. Still here, I didn't leave. Okay, I guess we have no choice but to believe you. Yeah? You want me to take care of that? You will be long done before I am done this, so I'm gonna let you take care of it. The little measuring cup that's not a shot glass. Yeah. I've never thought of that as a shot glass. Texans, just putting in our storage. I don't know if you even know where our storage is. Oh, good luck. Yeah, that same building. You know what? Let's do that. How far was the walk, Jess? Can't tell. Can't tell. You can see how many steps it was. Oh yeah. Yes, you have to back in there. Looking forward to Gdanton, Paul? Yep, me too. Yeah, changing from this to a Michigan map, yeah. Let's see, I missed a whole bunch of comments here. Winterpeg bunnies are pretty cold here. You guys are weird. You don't take a shot of medicine. Or do you? Like, maybe that's an American thing. I don't know. It's just a measuring cup. Oh, good job. Got you backed in on first try. There we go. That'll be better. All right. Well, let's start on this end of the field. Where's kind of centered? I think about there. About there is center. Like I thought I would be on the right hand side. There we go. Rocket is back. There we go. It's a little bumpy going through there, but we'll have it nice and cleaned up by the time we're done. Did I? No, I think I'm okay. Did I screw up the end of the? Okay. Make sure we don't have allow create field on, or else I'd be in a lot of trouble. That would suck. Nope, no, no. Lock onto the right one. All right. Okay. Michael said just as smart. What? There's a lot of uses. You guys don't throw them out. You have 70 of them. You probably don't need 70 of them. Like, if you guys call those shots, that's a lot of shot glasses. It's a big party there. this will be fun. Except the fact that it takes a while to load properly. Good night, Gravy. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Maybe. If I'm around. Yeah, I should probably do a stream tomorrow morning. Yes, we have to do budget this weekend. Yep. Must pay credit cards and bills. I'm back from a party where these shot glasses. Oh, you're back for the party here. All these plastic shot glasses. Cheapest party ever. Dayquil shot glasses. Where everybody's taking Dayquil shots. It seems like there'd be better options. Yeah, I saw those. You thought you were saving a bunch of money? Yeah, they're mini little jugs. Yeah, I put them in glass cups anyway. I'm out for good. Uh-oh. I'll never see Gravy again. He's gone. Out for good. Put out to pasture. Swimming with the fishes. Swimming with the angels. Michael likes the angels, so. Yeah, no thanks, Michael. No thanks. Why would you put tequila? Like, whiskey. You need whiskey, man. Some good grain whiskey and not corn whiskey either. I mean, I have no idea my favorite whiskeys, where they come from, so they might be corn whiskeys for all I know. Where's the rum? Yuck, disgusting. Rum is a sugar cane. Rum is a Central America Caribbean drink. Just reeks. Rum distilleries just reek. Everyone in your family is mean when it comes to tequila. I don't know what that means. They really enjoy tequila. Tequila. No thanks. Not a tequila fan. Why would you get mean? Just don't drink tequila then. Rum makes you run to the washrooms. How much rum have you drank? I don't know what kind of rum you're drinking, but I don't know where you're getting your alcohol, but yeah. You may want to get a better source. Wait, you're getting rum from the Hutter? Yeah, that's your first mistake. You're not getting real rum. I mean, it's real rum, but it's not the good stuff. You need to get some good Caribbean rum. Now I'm defending rum. Dang damn it. Whiskey and hot coffee? Never had whiskey and hot coffee. I don't drink coffee, so if I drank coffee, I'd be definitely willing to give that a try. A whiskey with lemon and honey, hot toddy. Hot toddy. Yeah, Michael, that might help you get over your flu. Make yourself a hot toddy. Cereal and beer is good. Oh boy. Is that? Yeah, something's wrong there. Like we've locked onto the wrong line. Doesn't make any sense there. Michael, that wouldn't make you drunk. Dayquil's going to make you drunk just like Dayquil has alcohol in it. Dayquil's going to get you drunk just as fast. And why are you taking Dayquil this late in the day? Where's NyQuil? Oh, the real Buckley's back in the day. The most disgusting, worst medicine ever, but it actually worked back in the day. Like Buckley's used to work. It was disgusting, but it worked. Yeah, you just follow the road down and yeah. Pretty rough terrain here. this field's starting to look nice. We're fixing it up nicely. At least between me screwing up. Fixing it up nicely and plowing it just like a real farmer would, starting in the center of the field and working your way out. You just took NyQuil. Michael, in Canada, our food and medicine laws are a lot stricter than yours. There was way too much medicine theft for alcoholics. Our food's healthier than yours too. We have stricter laws. Yeah, we have to be careful now with U.S. dairy making it up into Canada. Canadian milk is much healthier than U.S. milk. So U.S. milk has all the hormones in it, so now when we buy milk, we have to make sure it's Canadian milk instead of U.S. milk, because Canadian milk is just so much healthier than the U.S.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
That's definitely Nacho's voice. He's altered his voice for those commercials, but that's definitely Scott doing those ads. McDonald's is great here, but I've never had a McDonald's there. You like American McDonald's? I've had American McDonald's. It's terrible. But so is Canadian McDonald's. McDonald's is just terrible no matter where you go. Sounds like AI. No, the commercials sound like that's actually Scott voicing them. Scott's a real life musician though too, right? So come on, there we go. Like he used to play on a band. I wouldn't feed McDonald's to a dog, no kidding. Like, I'd feel guilty if I bought McDonald's and gave it to a homeless person. I had McDonald's a couple of weeks ago. Because it was right over lunch, I had to get a tire repaired, so I walked over to McDonald's and I ordered the chicken McNuggets. Even that was just terrible. It was just not good. I don't know, it felt like I was eating some kind of chicken flavored foam. It's like without the barbecue sauce, it would have been unedible. And as far as the AI songs goes, even with the AI songs, he has fine-tuned these AI songs, and you hear his voice adding words into these songs every now and then. Scott's voice is in some of these songs. I prefer to eat food myself. Yes. I'd much rather have food than McDonald's. The sundaes taste good, yeah, but even that's fake ice cream. It's not real. It's not milk. So there should be a rule. Can you eat a burger with no sauce on it? Go to a restaurant and order a burger with no sauce. No sauce at all. Does that burger taste good still? Does it taste like real meat? If the answer is no, I cannot eat that burger without sauce, then don't ever order food there. Like ever. McDonald's is only edible because it's the sauce. Remove the sauce and it's the most disgusting thing ever. Any joint where you can order food without the or if you can't order food without the sauce and it's not edible, it's not good food. Were they growing already if it's the last potatoes from the... I remember always when we were eating the last potatoes from the garden, sometimes they were starting to grow already. They'll start tasting as well. A&W. You got a mama burger without sauce all the time. Wendy's. I'll eat that without sauce. White Spot, I'll have their burgers without sauce. So the eyes were on them already for the... Yeah, see, called it. Called it. But yeah, they make it pretty far. Real homegrown potatoes, definitely the way to go. Definitely the healthier way to go. Real food. People said if I became a truck driver, I have to get used to gas station food. Luckily, Jess makes a lot of food for me and freezes into small packs that are like meal size or 2 meal size little packages, and then I can just cook those up on a toaster oven. So much better. Take a nap. No, son of a... I hate when it does that. It's like, hey, there's the track that you need to lock on. I lock on and it locks onto a different one. Again, lock onto the one that you're showing me. I remember in spring we would often take the potatoes left and cut them up and cut the potatoes into pieces so that each eye would be on a separate piece. So you would cut them up, however many eyes there were, that's how many pieces you would cut the potato into, and then go and plant them in the garden. I like Taco Bell. I mean, I like Taco Ball too. I like Taco Bell. I used to love Taco Bell. It's not good food like it used to be. Taco John's is better. We're making good work of this field. Sweaty burgers, yeah, the smaller burgers. Yeah, it's kind of nice having smaller options, right? I'm comfy. Yeah, eventually we'll get cold and then we can close the door. Lots of times at work they feed you guys little pork burgers. Like pulled pork or... pork tacos? I went away burger place close to my house. I got a burger and fries and went back up to the counter for the sauce, and the sauce was an extra $2.55. $2.55 for what, a little barbecue sauce? What's going on here? Oh, we got two separate lines going on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that. I mean, she can still have it in smaller doses, just not big burger anymore. Like, my favorite meal is ground beef and beans. Fast meal to make on the highway. Just throw it in a tin pan, throw it in the toaster oven, let it heat up for 45 minutes and pull over and eat. But she can't have that anymore. Too much red meat in it. Got 1 more hour to go. Thanks to you, Joey. No steak? I prefer white meat over red meat as well, but I like having some beef and some pork every now and then, though. Pulled pork, especially pulled pork. Schnitzel is good. I like the schnitzel. No, if you take it earlier, it's going to hit you earlier. Jess is going through flashes. Flashes of nausea. Are you gonna have to go to a higher dose than this? Okay. Hopefully you don't have to go to a higher dose. Goat legs? I've had lamb, but I've definitely never had any goat. Pork and beans, yes. Schnitzel and beans. Pork is the other white meat. Just a lot of religions aren't allowed to eat pork. So I find a lot of the restaurants we hit on the lower mainland, no pork. Ooh. Pulled pork at the food truck. Oh, so good. The poutine, what they call it, the quad, because it's the poutine, pulled pork protein poutine. The quad. If you get the food truck, if you hit the food truck by the Home Hardware, that is my favorite poutine I have had anywhere. It beats the poutine I had in Quebec City. And they've got other meals, not just poutine. It's just poutine's my favorite. Jess has another meal. I can't remember what it's called. The hashtag. Crap, I'm getting hungry again. Yeah, if you go Coyote, tell them that Juan and Juan Rempel sent you. Trust me, they know us. They're Mennonites too. They grew up as Mennonites too. We literally grew up in the same area. It's like slowly over time, like they had no idea who we were and we had no idea who they were, but their credit card machine wasn't working. So Jess suggested e-transfer, and then that gave away our name. And they're like, next time we visited, she just goes, "Are you guys Mennonites?" She goes, "Look at that last name, they're Mennonites." So, and then all of a sudden, they know my co-workers when I was in the fire department. All of a sudden they're talking about, I'm like, "I know Nico." What? We know the same people? Like small world, right? So they get all the sausages, all their farmer sausages, most of their ingredients are from Winkler, Manitoba. That's why the food truck's so good, because they're buying all their ingredients from Mennonites and Hutterites. It was pretty funny to go, wait a minute, we kind of know each other. At least we've lived in the same place. Yeah, I bet if we took the time to sit down, who do you all know, we would probably end up being family or something. Yeah, so the last time I walked up, I just started talking German. And they're as rusty at German as I am, so... Yeah, her grandparents were from Chihuahua, Mexico, same place my parents are from. I guess my parents were born in Chihuahua, Mexico. So not only do we trace back to Manitoba, we trace back all the way to Mexico in the same family lineage. So, yeah, Coyote, go visit them. We loved them before we knew they were almost family. The song playing right now, King Porter Stomp, past the saloon bar with this hat. Yeah, this hat definitely fits the song. And now we're in India all of a sudden. Krawani. Yeah, see, you're getting good at backing up. A map like this forces you to learn how to back up. That's a short little small trailer, yeah. There's a reason why I bought a small little trailer for this map. I hate that I know different music. I hate that I know different music. Why do you hate that you know different music? Or did you mean to say I hate that I don't know different music? Because that statement would make more sense. I really enjoy, yeah, you're right. Jess says she has African music, but I really enjoy African music too, yep. I like different culture music. I like the cultural differences. So why do you hate that though? Kiss the heavens. Okay, so your parents taught you to learn and respect all different types of music, but you said you hate that you know that. Why do you hate that? I don't get that part of it. Do I like horror stories? Or maybe because your parents enforced it way too strictly? I'm not a fan of most horror stories because they're just the writing is so crap, but if it's a good horror story, yes, I enjoy a good horror story. I enjoy a good horror story. So you set up for concerts. Oh. You hate it because you can't go and actually watch the concert? You're stuck behind the stage? Is that? I don't know. I'm missing something. Oh, you can't get away from the music. Basically, you have the same problem as Christmas music and working at Walmart. Kissing your feet. Just warn me that Mrs. Nightmare was coming. That field's done. Well, I guess you could start picking rocks. If you are in the mood for it. Just like watching Winnie Pooh and you can't get away from it because he's from Winnipeg. So yeah. Even when you go to the zoo, there's a statue of Winnie. The real Winnie. You were sick when we went to the Winnipeg Zoo? And the museum. Yeah, we'll have to do that again when you're not sick. The Manitoba Museum is awesome. I should look him up. I should look up him, Mrs. Nightmare, and I should look him up. So is it Mr. Nightmare or Mrs. Nightmare? Jess is like, I thought it was Mr. Nightmare, but he says Mrs. Nightmare now, so she goes, maybe I misunderstood him last time, but now he says he. Yep, I've seen Winnie at the Winnipeg Museum or Zoo many times. Hummer noise, I can't get why with. Oh, Hummer noise, I can't get way with. Mr. Nightmare. Edgar Allan Poe. Coyote. We're trying to get him just to get through The Hobbit. Like, reading is like it's gonna pull in like teeth. Let's not expand his horizons a little too fast. Me Nightmare on YouTube. Is that a cat meowing in the background of this song? Okay. Have a good night, Joey. Thanks for dropping in. And thanks for making me stream longer and actually staying for most of it. When Super Puppy does that, he bails out. It's like, you just paid me to stream longer and then you left, so. Ironically, you're studying crime fiction. Edgar Allan Poe wrote. Okay, I think we're at the point where. Nope. How do you flip it? How do I flip? Nope, that's folding it up. I don't want to fold it up. I can't remember how to flip the plow. Rotate plow, B. Yeah, I know. I don't want to hit the B though. No, I want. Where's the button on here? On my. Maybe I don't have it programmed in. Yes, the repair station on this map sucks. Can I send a link right quick? I'm not gonna go watch Mr. Nightmare, Mrs. Nightmare, or Me Nightmare, or whatever. Okay, never mind. Well, no, you can share it with other people. Other people might want to, but... I haven't done any podcast listening. I've been listening to Lord of the Rings, so don't worry. I'm behind. On the way home today, I'm like, shoot, Jess is going to be so far ahead on me on the podcast. Oh, what the blazes are you lifting your plow for? You got out of the repair station without complaining? Wherever, in the backyard somewhere. Yeah. I don't want to back that trailer in anywhere. Oh, you can't share a link. Got it. Just share it on Discord. Come on, that was funny. That's the funniest joke I've had all day. Just get Discord again. It's not so hard. It's like, this is a you problem, Michael. Discord's easy to add. I don't know why it's so hard to just install Discord again. It's like, Michael just wants to be different. Maybe just difficult. Different and difficult. Storing everything, yep. Unless it's at the sell point. The sell price. That's not what we want. You can watch a lot of Edgar Allan Poe stuff on YouTube. When you get to it, Michael. There you go. Expand your horizon. We never did Edgar Poe in high school. No. Nope. Let's look that one up. That's not annoying at all. I kind of enjoy looking up the songs. Alphabetical orders, by the way. What was it again? Okay. Dumb. There we go. Now the song's over, though. Now we're in the Caribbean. Now we need to pull out the rum. I don't mind that at all. Not annoying at all. Anytime you hear a song that kind of gets your attention and go, hey, that'd be good to use in a video in the future. Or just wouldn't mind adding that to the playlist. Don't mind looking it up. Hang on, where's all my rocks? I was getting rocks up here though, right? I swear I was getting rocks. See, there's rocks here. There's rocks here. No rocks up here. Just in the center where the grass was. I got rocks. There's not much rock picking to do on this map apparently, or on this field. Yeah, just where the grass was. That's the only place where there's rocks, where the grass was. Oh no, over here I'm getting rocks. Look, this part of the field's getting plenty of rocks. Oh, not up this way though. This. Is it randomized a little more? They've done something on the map with rocks. Some places there's no rocks, some places there's plenty of rocks. I wonder if they've messed with the randomness of rocks. Yeah, I just got a rock on the edge over here. Like there'll be a big job of collecting all the rocks, but not really. I usually park it beside the roller or in front of the roller, just, yeah, out of the way. I park it kind of up beside the building. No, further up. Yeah, in there. I park it there, kind of backed up to the building, but it's not really picky. Yeah. Just back it into one of those. I'm running 40 miles per hour. No. I don't know what Michael's talking about. It's fine, yep. Oh, it's not that many rocks out here. You probably don't need it for rock picking. Come pick a few rocks and you'll be done. Honestly, you're going to pick a couple of rocks and then just switch to a cultivator and cultivate this field. Run very fast in games. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Michael. Hodge 1. How's it going? I saw you join Jess's stream yesterday or earlier, just as she was ending the stream. It's kind of funny. So Hodge, I let you guys choose what hat I wear. So I don't wear this hat normally. Normally I'm wearing this. That's my go-to hat. But you guys can pick different hats for me to wear. And Joey picked this one. For $5, people can spin the wheel. So let's just do the spin the wheel. So for $5, get this white screen again. For $5, we spin the wheel and we just put on the whatever random hat we land on. And for $10, you get to actually pick any of these. And I won't do this because nobody paid, but you guys could have made me wear Blackbeard's tricorn right now. So you guys decide what hat I wear. Joey called this the Monopoly hat, not the Magician's hat. But it would work as a Magician's hat too. Magicians wear a top hat, right? Would you pay for this $100 for this hat? just bought this hat for me when she was in Portland. And Coyote Dreams is spinning the wheel. Well, goodbye Top Hat. Goodbye Top Hat. Coyote just goes, oh yeah? Spin the wheel. Dark blue I hate. No, keep going. Yeah, my favorite hat. There we go. No way. There we go. We've reverted to the beginning. Oh, that was just such a comfy hat. I bought this hat at Barkerville and they custom fit it to fit my head, and it's by far the most comfortable hat I've ever worn. I have what? Just bought me a cowboy hat too, so we have a $100 cowboy hat too. So there's a couple more hats on the list. See, Hodge shows up and Coyote goes, Hodge loves the hat. Let's switch the hat. That was close to the motorcycle helmet. That was scaring me. We've put a limit to 30 minutes on the motorcycle helmet because people would force me to wear the motorcycle helmet and then leave the stream, and then all of a sudden I had like a 3-hour stream stuck with a motorcycle helmet. So 30-minute limit on the motorcycle helmet. Spin the wheel. I swear you guys like to torture me, but this time Coyote got a favorable spin. I got a favorable spin. Thanks, Coyote. I appreciate the favorable spin. Honestly, I thought you were a magician. I don't think I've ever tried a magic trick in my life. Maybe as a kid. Oh, it's too late to reply to the $5 super chat. Yeah, $5, there's a very short timeline, huh? You don't believe in magic. I definitely believe in magic. I've seen lots of magic shows and I believe in magic. As in sleight of the hand. I like illusions. Trying to figure them out. Not really. Hodge, the weekend is kind of screwed up because I got stuck on Gabriola Island for 30 and a half hours. It took 30 and a half hours to get me unloaded. So I was gonna have a decent weekend, but because it took 30 and a half hours, I arrived home a full day later than planned. So sounds like I don't have much of a weekend. Kind of sucks. This is another rescue a mill load, yeah, so I think it has to be delivered. He was going to double check but didn't get an answer back, so I'll ask him again tomorrow. But that's trucking, yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna ask him when my CVI is, and ask for like a 3 or 4 day weekend there. Because I've had 2 short weekends in a row now. It is definitely a busy time of year. Maybe the tariffs will slow things down a bit. Yep, it's all E-log. But the E-log isn't the problem. Like, I rarely run more hours than the E-log lets me. Like, I don't mind the E-log at all. I work hard enough as it is with the E-log. Guys that used to run without E-logs, just crazy hours, doing cocaine to stay awake. No thanks. I'm happy for E-logs. I'm a fan of E-logs. I mean, I would prefer to take a 15-minute break for lunch and then go trucking again, but now you're forced to take a half hour. So little things like that would be better if it wasn't E-log and you could manipulate it a little bit like that. I don't even care about the safety part of it. For me, it's just, I don't want to work. I don't want to spend more time working. Like if it wasn't for the E-log, we'd be running 7 days a week, 16 hours a day, if not more. Yeah, there's some companies that literally run a fake employee, so you have two sign-ins. So people are still cheating E-logs. So the company owner will give you 2 logins. So you drive one shift on your one login, and then once you're done that shift, you log in as the other person and then start driving as the other person. Because the E-log only allows us to run 70 hours a week, and I'm happy with 70 hours a week. I'd be happy with 40 hours a week. I'd be cool with that. I'd be fine with 16 hours a day, but then 4 days a week. Because right now I'm doing 5 days, 16 hours. And because of unloads taking as long as they do, sometimes it's 6 days. This is a cutesy song. Wasn't I going to make a list of cutesy songs and write them down somewhere? I thought I was going to write them down. The Mini Vandals. Milo Girl would like this song. Milo Girl would like this song. She hasn't been around lately, so. So she visited you earlier? Yeah, cool. You've done a lot of streams this week, yep. And Coyote's been giving away memberships, so I saw that. What, today and yesterday? So thanks for that, Coyote. That's super awesome. Had to update my ticker because of you. Keith Bleeker won, Nacho Cast won, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny won, Benji won, yeah. Bunch of people won memberships. Yeah, I got home today actually, Hodge. I got home today, took a shower and then started live streaming. And then thanks to Joey, I have to do a 4-hour stream instead of my normal 2-hour stream. I was going to do a budget after the stream, but there goes that idea. But we've got another 15 minutes to go. Got all the right people today with the membership giveaways. Yeah, Jess said something about that. The memberships, YouTube actually gave the memberships to people that you wanted to get them. It's like when you do the giveaway and it's like, who are these people that are winning anyway? I don't recognize any of these people. Basically, those people are just people that lurk, probably TV watchers that can't comment. But for some reason, this channel, stale. Like, we're getting a lot of we're getting new people dropping in chat and stuff, but we are stuck just under 1,100 subscribers. We're just stuck there, period. That is where our new home is apparently. Since February, we have gained 0 subscribers. I mean, we've gained people, but we've lost as fast as we've gained them. It's like we got 1,100. Nope, never mind. 1,099. Oh, no, 1,097. You can leave the rock picker there and just I just plowed over it and then I made them new. So you might just leave that tractor here and then grab a cultivator with the other tractor. Yeah, the other tractor should be able to pull the cultivator, I think. Huh? We only have 3 tractors, I think. Whatever the other tractor is. Almost done plowing this field. The one thing I like about plowing the field is no weeds. And the only reason I'm actually plowing is because we literally turned 4 fields into 1 over here. So normally I would just grab a cultivator or a discer or something. No, if you plow it, there's no weeds in spring. It's because you're not doing the ads every 3 minutes. Yeah, YouTube is really... I was watching the Wan Show, I think? Yeah, the Wan Show. And I was literally getting an ad every 4 minutes. A non-skippable ad every 4 minutes. And it was one of 2 ads, just over and over and over. It's like, oh, so annoying. So YouTube is pretty much taking ads out of the creators, like us creators' hands, and just pushing them now. Oops. But as far as me as a creator, I get a lot more money out of those of you that have signed up for premium versus those of you that watch the ads. Like if you guys sign up for premium YouTube, I get a large portion of that. Like there's something wrong here. So yeah, premium YouTube members, I get a lot of that money. So if you guys want to support your favorite YouTubers and stuff, I'm not talking just about me, but premium members, like we make quite a bit of money off of premium members. So it's a good way of getting rid of those ads if you don't have another way. It's like so what YouTube sent us an email saying that all the ads I have all the videos I have manually put an ad in, like the trucking channel, I usually have ads at the beginning and then at the end. YouTube sent an email that they're gonna now add ads to all the videos that I've already added ads to. They're gonna just add ads wherever they want. I'm like, well, I give up. There's like, I guess they just control my ads now. So thanks, YouTube. You're gonna make people find better ways of getting around that, right? So they even told us in the email, because they go, you can opt out, but if you opt out, we're not going to suggest your video to anyone. Basically, if you opt out, no one's going to see your video. We're not going to show your thumbnail to anyone. What? Yeah, Coyote, with the way YouTube's going right now, if you can afford it, just pay for YouTube Premium. I make a lot more money from YouTube Premium, and you guys don't have to watch ads. So I highly recommend YouTube Premium. Just for greedy for myself, because I make more money off of it. And you guys don't have to watch ads, because YouTube's going stupid with ads. Now I feel like we're in Mexico. I feel like they'd play this in San Antonio, one of the restaurants on the river walk or something. Yeah, but you had to pay for that. Somebody paid. We didn't. Yeah, when we were in San Antonio, the live band was walking around playing music. And the second that you kind of got into it, they go, okay, now pay us. It's like, I'm not paying you. The restaurant should be paying you. They were just buskers walking around playing music like this. If I was a restaurant owner, I would pay them to just do that in front of and put out a tip jar. It's like, here's a flat rate to play in front of my restaurant. And any tips you make is yours too. Looks like we're getting a couple of Hispanic songs here. You don't have tipping. Really? That's kind of nice. Not even like buskers? Or do you guys not have buskers then? So I went and bought pizza. It's just this little joint that's hot and ready pizza to go at the ferry terminal. And the cheapest tip you could pay them. All they do is pizza oven, from the pizza oven, put into the warming rack. That's all they do. And the cheapest tipping option on there was 15%. So I went, no tip. I'm like, I picked up the hot and ready pizza to go and then just paid for it. No, I'm not tipping you. It's like there's no custom. I'm like, I'm not giving you a 15% tip for putting frozen pizza in an oven and then putting it on a heat shelf for a pizza that's not even that great. I mean, it was okay. It was fine. But I'm not tipping you for that. Same with when I go to the liquor store. I go into the shelf and pick out my liquor and get to the table and it's like, $20 tip. No. Where's the no? No, I'm not giving you a $20 tip because I went and picked my liquor. If I had asked you questions about liquor and wanted your help, then yeah, sure, I'll tip you, right? But tipping has gotten out of control in North America. Just stupid. Yep, here we go, another one. Oh, this is a mini Vandals again. See, restaurants don't pay the wages of their waitresses. Tips pay the wages of the waitresses. Stupid. That's stupid. So if you get less tips than $7.25, they have to make up the difference. Just dumb. So dumb. Just pay your waitresses without my tips and charge me however much you have to charge me for the food. And then if the service is exceptionally good, then I'll tip you, right? Yeah, and then they take taxes off of that. Stupidity. Yeah, North America's gone out of control. Okay, so Michael says that a band came up to you at a restaurant and you guys gave them $5 to hear a song and they wanted $30 to hear a song. Yeah, they can go fly a kite. Just go, give me that $5 back. Don't need to hear your song. Yeah, we are definitely having good weather this weekend. I'm hoping to enjoy it tomorrow. If I get budget done tonight, I'll probably do a live stream tomorrow morning for a little bit, and then we're gonna go out and enjoy the weather. Work on the RV a bit. Or we're gonna head. Okay, I have a question I asked in Jess's stream earlier. Nobody answered the question. Like nobody. Coyote, Michael, nobody answered Jess's question or the question I asked. So when I go work on the RV tomorrow, I'm gonna try a live stream. Do you want the live stream on this channel or the trucking channel? Would it be better on the other channel? No, not member only. I think just make it everybody. It's a test. I wouldn't make it a member only. Hodge one says the trucking channel. Rocket says trucking. Michael is this channel. So Michael's getting outvoted. And Coyote says the trucking channel. All I'm going to do is crawl to the top of the RV. I'm probably not going to do a live stream tomorrow. Nope. I'm not going to do a live stream on this channel. No gaming tomorrow. But okay, I'll do that on the trucking channel tomorrow. I'm going to crawl to the top of the RV and do a whole bunch of measuring and drawing lines on top of the... With a Sharpie, I'm going to be drawing lines. I'm trying to come up with a design. Maybe you guys will have ideas on the best way of mounting the solar panels. I've got the solar panels now, so we're going to go up there with some tools and Sharpie and measuring tapes and squares and just draw lines on top of the RV. So check out the trucking channel tomorrow. Keep an eye on that. There'll probably be a live stream there going by lunchtime. And basically the goal is to do a Starlink live stream with... I'll probably just use my phone to live stream. I could use the microphones though. Where's my phone? Make sure that's charged up 100%. What's that? You're not going on the roof. But you could still have the microphone on the ground and just answer questions. Yes, I'll do the camera work myself. Plug the microphones into my phone. It'll be a test. We'll see how it goes. We'll use Starlink and just see how the stream goes. And just kind of measure out. We want to make an aluminum frame for all these solar panels to sit on top of. And I know somebody already said the solar panels was a terrible idea. What I need to use is the inverter to charge the batteries. I'm like, no, I want the solar panels to charge it when there's sun, save fuel. Why did I flip the plow? To save fuel. Michael, you're going to get some rest. Have a good night. And then on cloudy days, or even on cloudy days, we'll get some charge out of the solar panels. We'll get a lot less charge out of the solar panels, but we'll get some charge out of the solar panels on cloudy days. But it's a way of saving money in the long run. Short term, it's a big loss, but not even that big of a loss. Solar panels are pretty cheap these days compared to what they used to be. So I just need to figure out some kind of frame to set up the panels. So we'll work on the RV tomorrow. And do a test live stream. It might be a boring stream, but we might also start cutting up the inside of the RV too. That should get exciting. Yeah, we might end up buying some screen and put it in front of all the... We want to make sure that we keep wasp out of all the vents and stuff. See you tomorrow on the trucking channel, Michael. There may or may not be a James in the... Oh! James has never done an official face reveal, but you guys may see a face reveal. James may be around in the background. Or maybe an accidental face reveal. Let's keep that our little secret. Maybe you guys can slip one by on him. I don't know if he's even around. Oh, we can you ask James? Make sure we have access to fun live streaming. Thank you. Yes, I know how much you do for me. While still live streaming. Yes, that's true. I'll give you that. Hey, Farmer Joe, why have you stopped cultivating on the field? Go fly a bird, she says. Go fly a bird. Go fly a kite, go fly a bird. Yeah, it's like a combination swear word, isn't it? Did I get that? Okay, I did. Okay. Looked like I missed it there for a second. Oh, okay. I'm just like, what's going on here? But she's cultivated some of the stuff that needs to be plowed. I guess it doesn't need to be plowed, does it? Technically, it doesn't need to be plowed, but then there'll be weeds showing up. Okay, never mind. You know, let's just not have... Nope, I'm going back. We'll just make sure that the whole thing... Because I don't need weeds to show up on just a little bit of the field. Okay. What we're gonna do is finish this field here. I'll start the next field, but then we'll call it a day. It's been a good stream. You guys have been super helpful, super supportive on this stream. Joey and Coyote both have been very loose with their cash, so I appreciate that. And I appreciate all the premium members that have watched for many hours. And also everybody that watched through an ad. Appreciate that too. Made some good progress on this farm. I love that ground deformation works for multiplayer now. I think the game was broken until they fixed that. I almost only play multiplayer now. As much as I like the mods on our single player, multiplayer is just more fun when people are allowed. Although nobody joined today, other than the one random, not counting you, obviously. Yeah, single player gives you achievements. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that is true. Very good point. Oh. If I combine these two fields, There's no way of getting to this field with that combine. Maybe we'll combine the two fields and just make the driveway through a nice narrow little driveway right through the center here like that. Oh, we can't even plow this yet anyway because that crop hasn't been harvested. Okay. Rocket, you don't have to join. If you don't have time and you're doing your own stuff, or even as simple as, no, I'd rather play this game today. That's a good enough excuse. I know I hate it when people just go, hey, can you join me do this? And you have to make up some stupid excuse of going, nah, I've got this other thing I have to do. No. You don't even have to say, oh, I have to do. Just go, no, there's something else I'd rather be doing. That's an acceptable answer. Just like, nah, just don't feel like it today, then that's fine. I hate when people pressure you into it's like, ah, come on, no, I just don't feel like it today. Like what you're doing is perfectly acceptable. I'm just not feeling it today. It's fine not to just feel it for today. Okay, we're just gonna park that there for now. Where'd the John Deere go with the rock picker? Down there. I'll quickly pick those rocks so I know I exposed some rocks. See, Rocket? No, not. You don't even have to give that much of an answer. Just go, no, don't feel like it. And just go, nope, can't. Or no, don't want to. You don't have to say I can't. Just go, nope, I don't want to today. Cut right in front of her. I'm like, she'll stop. And she did. No coughing? Stream's almost over. I'm allowed to start coughing. What? Hitting my microphone, I'm steering so aggressively. Where? Where I am? Well, yeah. I'm collecting rocks here. I don't know where else I missed any. You look at the map where rocks are missed? Just as I missed rocks. Okay, let's go look at the map. Where's the rocks? Stones right there. Oh, so that whole, the whole field, the edge is some red rocks. Well, let's just drive around the edge then. So that means you missed them too. just run the whole edge. For 2 or 3 rocks. There was one, I just saw one. How terrible. I definitely drove over what your cultivated lines, yes. Did I ruin your field? You gonna go recultivate where I drove? Okay, you're not gonna go that far. To here. Oh, your tire tracks on a rice field flood first. That's neat. So ground deformation actually makes a difference there. She thought that was bad. Look what I'm about to do now. Mister. What? There you go. I drew you a drawing. What do you think of your drawing? Drew you a drawing. I've never done it before, honestly. I've never drawn that yet. All this time on Farming Sim, and I've never drawn drawing like that before. Well, good thing Milo's not around. Nobody in the comments section's willing to speak up. Yep, I'm done for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Nobody appreciated my drawing? Come on. You were too busy daydreaming? You missed my drawing? But I drew a drawing. Right there, a drawing. Thought I was creative. And now for something completely different. Okay. You guys want to redirect somewhere? Anyone here still from Nacho's redirect? Nacho's audience would enjoy my drawing. Okay, let's take a look here. Is Brad Reamer, he's live streaming right now? Okay, let's go customization, add. I don't see him in my list. He might not have it on, so we are allowed to. Because I'm sure we're subscribed. We better be. Sometimes I don't have them turned on that you can. What the heck is that? Ugh. Oh, this is going to be... I'm probably going around it. It's not even going to come up. There, look right there. Yeah, I'm subscribed. He's live, but we. Oh yeah, he would have promoted it in our Discord. Yep, that'd be the way of doing it. Yep, he definitely put it in our Discord, but yeah, he has it turned off, so we can't. So we got Dark Wolf Games. I'm not sure what he's playing. Kobo. Hey, let's do Kobo. Let's do Kobo. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to bail out. See you tomorrow on the trucking channel. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching.